Okay. Game is still patching. Let's see. Hey, B-dubs. Hey, Warlock. Okay. So, patch notes. No audio. Is there no audio? Wait. Okay, okay. You should hear the music too, right? At least on Twitch. Okay, showcase. Fixed an issue with the item did not buff passive weapons and shield items. Sure. I was not even aware of any of the issues with the big items. Haven't messed around with them yet. Tortuga. Change to... The damage is back to what it was in the spoiler. And the cooldown is up from what it was in the spoiler. Huh. I don't know. I wasn't really losing to Tortuga a bunch, but there were a bunch of people complaining about it, so I guess not too surprising. A clear step. Clamora, cooldown is shorter. Slow one enemy item for 3 seconds. So now the slow targets don't go up. So you can't do like slow burn or creeping toxin stuff with it. It is a much better item at bronze than it was before. Significantly worse item overall. It's a lot harder to... Like, you can't scale up... Slow items really want to scale their targets, because scaled up targets is how you benefit the most from the curio buffs. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Also, when you're only slowing one thing, it just makes combats kind of a crapshoot. Sometimes you're going to slow their carry item, sometimes you're going to slow something irrelevant. When you've got like 4 targets, you're usually going to hit something that matters, but when you're just slowing one thing, it's very coin flippy. Proboscis gets reverted again? What are we doing? Why are we... I'm confused. When you slow, deal 8... Is this more damage than it did before, too? I guess... Oh, it's Start to Silver. Start to Silver. So you can't get it from Curio anymore. You're only getting it from the PvE fights. I guess that's a middle ground. It makes Curio less good for Vanessa. Both of these changes make Curio a lot less good for Vanessa. Like, Clamor is usually the thing that you wanted to put the slow buffs on, and Proboscis was the build around you'd go to Curio to try to pick up. Huh. Beehive enchants now scale individual bee damage. I have no idea what that means. Hold up. How bizarre. Beehive. Oh. Okay, so fiery is when one of your busy bees deals damage. Burn equal to 10% of the damage dealt. So now you can enchant the beehive instead of the bees, and all of your bees get the bonus immediately. It's not gonna... You're not gonna have to print the bees afterwards. Shiny is your busy bees have +1 multicast. Obsidian, your busy bees deal double damage. I feel like this is a really bad idea, but I... Why are we doing this? It was already before hotfix. Wait. It was already like that before the hotfix, but was scaling based on highest damage bees. Oh, I didn't realize they changed the enchants. in the previous hotfix. Why? Oh god, they did. I mean, is this gonna be the like fourth time they've reworked Beehive and it's still kind of busted? Is this better than Beehive was before, as long as you find a damage enchant? I guess you can miss damage enchant. Like, you're only getting to play probably 4 bees. But if you find the damage enchant, instead of one of your bees getting an enchant, all of your bees are getting an enchant. And you have 6 slots on your board that you can do other stuff with. Where before you just kind of wanted to jam all of the bees. Well, it's a little silly. Hey, T-Saber. Even just like the deadly enchant of giving all of your bees 50% crit seems a bit silly. Okay, Jim, change to when you buy a weapon. Okay, so it's back to 357 instead of 369. The bees charge without Beehive. The bees... No, you still need to play Beehive. The Beehive doesn't print bees anymore. You get 2 every time you buy or upgrade the Beehive. So at Gold Beehive, you have 4 bees. Before bees need to find second Beehive, which might not happen. I guess that's true. The comp does go to all the shops, but you might miss. Looks like Beehive enchant's actually good now. Yeah. Okay, so this is back to being solid econ, even if you don't necessarily want to play it. It scales so aggressively. But even at Diamond, it's going to be worse than it was. At least slower than it was before. Like, let's say you phonograph Pig's Gym. 3.5 second activation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially with the way Lotto works now, where it will attack as the Pig Gym activates. Upgrade doesn't give you new bees? Yeah, you have to buy it from the shop. But again, like, it's a comp that goes to every shop. Unlike DJ Robot. Isn't getting regen from Curio impactful after the heal? No. Regen doesn't remove burn or poison. It never did. Regen is not heal. But yeah. I think we're back to this probably being a buff from what it was originally. Or at least CD. Yeah, especially with, like, you could throw feathers on this, and you're removing 4 flat seconds as you upgrade it. It scales pretty hard, even early on. If you want to sell it, get a bunch of life. All your weapons are... Most weapons you're buying, you're going to be profiting from. Huh. Speedrunner. Okay, starts at silver, charge a non-toy item, 1, 2, 3 seconds. When you use an adjacent toy. Okay, so you can't model ship this anymore. Or at least can't do, like, speedrunner on one side, yo-yo on the other. Pretty big nerf. Probably justified from what I was hearing about it, but again, haven't really played with it. Didn't see any opponents with it on board. Textiles. Toxic Fiery and Obsidian. Scale on heal, sure. Pharaohs loses his disguise and gains a dock lines, sure. Property Baron removes big numbers, so he's not going to crit you at all anymore. He has a much more predictable damage output. You don't need to have 4k life to feel safe surviving the first hit. This does make it a bit easier to get the value scaling skill. I'm not sure how much that matters, but it was not that long ago that Property Pigs every single run were getting Master Salesman because this fight only had 5 drops, 6 drops. And you got to fight this fight a bunch of times in a game. I think there's still like 2 more items than there were before, but something to keep in mind. Antimatter Chamber, removed Radiant enchant. What? Why? That's like the only cool thing about it. Oh, it had to be destroyed. Oh, it just didn't work with Radiant. I see. Why? So destroy this. When this is destroyed, destroy 3 enemy items for the fight. When you use another tech, charge this 2 seconds. Is the current text on Antimatter Chamber. 24-second cooldown at Diamond. Apparently this starts at Gold. I missed that patch note. Yeah. I don't know. Test subject alpha. Oh, the Mac item. Fixed a bug causing it to function while in stat. Oh boy. Halidee's cooldown goes down as you upgrade it. Sure. Has it not just be a strictly worth Ring King Gauntlets? Weird that it still is a strictly worse Ring King Gauntlets until Diamond, but okay. I mean, when you get it to Diamond, you're sort of rewarded, I guess. Warrior is no longer going to randomly crit you to death. Good change, good change. Peace Rot changed to when you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left and increase this item's regen by its value and get a chunk of lead. Okay, so it doesn't just eat all of your value. It only eats most of your value. Okay. Okay. We just check Warrior. Yeah, Warrior no longer has any crit anywhere, so much more predictable damage output. Hand axe change is pretty rough. Oh, wait, hand axe isn't hatchet. Oh, this is the plus damage. Habazar hasn't updated yet. So more predictable damage output. But maybe harder overall? Is it a silver hand axe? Plus 9 damage on everything? Yikes. They really don't want you winning the day 2 hard fight. I don't know how I feel about this. Skill that heals on small item use is insane now. Yep. I kind of thought they were going to hit that in the hotfix if they were going to hotfix again, but nope. We got to live with that for a little while longer. Okay. Is my game patched yet? Yes. What is the first one unlocked anyway? The Mac expansion is the first one. Okay. Okay. So I think we finished the stream on Mac yesterday. So let's hop in for some Vanessa.
Come on in. Let's chat.
JJ gives me some weapons. I guess we take the
Do you
narwhal.
have to leave already? Now,
The
if that
trebuchet.
doesn't work out for you, come
Not
back
playing that
for a
day
refund.
one. We could pet rock, but I can't pet rock with narwhal. I might want it with the treb. Let me just take this.
So, how
Get a
about
little bit
this
of
weather
defense.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We do sword and have a sustained damage output. Well, that's not the worst. Rock has been done dirty by Zorkid.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, a little bit. We get here. Interesting. Play the jelly over the narwhal. My damage output's pretty bad. This still gives me the seashell. We could. I want to play the powder flask. I could narwhal for the extra haste on the jelly. Faster haste on the jelly. Just say that poison's my main win con here. Does seem a bit better.
Go ahead.
Easy Lex.
Underestimate me. It
Tortuga
makes
still
this more
playable
fun.
at silver.
We're
I
out
don't
to
know.
get
I
our own
didn't
cake,
really
not to squabble with nobody.
care that much about Tortuga before the hotfix. I hadn't gotten to play with it yet. When opponents had it, it seemed like it was really good when they got it early, like a lot of other silver items, but I don't know. It didn't seem hotfix worthy to me. Probably still pretty good if you get it early.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Hey, Ladrian.
Full sail, my boys.
Okay. So this is probably going to be trebuchet. You can use the jelly for a haste. Wants to be like a piranha or something. Dive weights.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Next Vanessa expansion is weapon themed. Just upgrade the tread here. Why not?
New is for our items have lived. They have
I feel like this should be able to beat Warrior. But man, I am a little bit scared. Not gonna lie. Need one more XP. Again, 3.76 GB. Yeah, every time the game patches the client, you have to download it again. They don't have diffs yet.
Waste of gunpowder.
Also, apparently I am having internet trouble tonight. We got Proboscis. So is this still the best thing to be doing? Well, we have cheated and got our 2 XP without having to take the hard fight. Let's try to fill the board. Maybe we find a captain's wheel.
Get you.
Shark claws. It's a bit faster than seashell. I've got
I
gold.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Katana. I think I'd rather claws. Not as much treb speed, but it gives more seashell scaling. Gives me a faster jelly.
Ride that tide.
14 gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but
a cool
only
skin.
so that I can study you.
Close fight, close fight.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We leveled, they didn't. Well, we're pretty rich. 40 gold on day 3. It's probably mostly bronze skills.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
I have to try, right?
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Day 3, Tortuga. Could we have at least made Clamora a friend if we're gonna nerf it like this? Yeah, I want to fill the board with friends, I think. Still no defenses to go to Hooligan. For Hook Pivot, yeah. I don't know. We're holding on to a lot of stuff. Might have been able to beat the Hooligan here. A lot of damage.
See that plank? Walk it.
There's so many tags. Aquatic friend, a vehicle weapon. Okay, I think I want a chocolate here.
People here look so vulnerable.
To do anything? Aquatics aren't especially fast. I'll bench it. Maybe we want it.
Now this is how you win a war.
So what, instead of Shark Claws, we could go like Seashell Fang. Have a little bit more defense in the comp. More things for Tortuga to haste to trigger the Treb. Nothing really needs to upgrade here. Could upgrade Seashell.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Let's take damage.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe
Whether we're leaning on Proboscis, Tortuga, or Trebuchet, this always does something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the
On
lesson.
an Obsidian Tortuga late game with the skill that doubles the damage of large weapons. Ooh.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Well, another Mac that didn't level.
Make deals, not war.
Might be a setup where this wants, like, Silence or Tortuga. Hmm. I don't want to fill the board with small friends. Looking more and more like a Trebuchet game. Not gonna lie.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world. You have won my respect. A shame you won't live
A little
to
bit scary.
enjoy it.
Good thing we chocolated earlier. Usury for the Tortuga. Hmm.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
First time seeing the scope. Don't think we can use it. Captures is a small friend if we want to mess around with Tortuga more. I feel like we probably shouldn't. I don't know.
I think
bench
that
it for now.
suits you beautifully.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
We can be set up for the keg pivots. Already got Treb. Whatever this for now. So 5 seconds, 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, it activates at 8. Then hastes everything, triggers Treb again.
When you're ready,
Have our
I'll
options
send you
open.
Torlin. But I'll
Or the
keep
patch
you as long
notes.
as I
Same
can.
place the patch notes always are. I don't think I... Gaining a chunk of lead in the Peace Rot spoilers. It's in the patch notes.
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
Yeah, it just got added in the hotfix a few hours ago.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Seems not bad then. It still seems pretty awful, but I don't know. Definitely a bit better than it was. I guess we just wanted as a chunk of lead generator.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward noble-
Tortuga! Being a day 4 figurehead. It's kind of cool. They're playing shot glasses with nothing to do with it, though. Yeah, yeah. Still just a bad satchel. I could see the argument for it being good that you don't play it because of its effect that it had before, but you play it because you get to print a bunch of catalysts or a bunch of reagents. So like every time you go to a shop, you get to eat an item, you get to create a chunk of lead. You turn one of your items into the chunk of lead, and then the potion distillery you have can transform it into something else. So you get to like keep transforming reagents every time you go to a shop. Maybe, but not sure how much use there is for that. You can get a bunch of regen from book that way.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
I forget what may have caused my computer to explode. No, I did not try to diagnose it at all. I just took the hard drives out and moved to the backup computer. It was like a 8-year-old machine. I don't know. It's sunk cost at this point. Whatever. Went to 2G instead of 3G? What do you mean? It's not about the gold. You're not doing it for the econ. You're doing it because it like scales your calcinator, it scales your regen off of book.
take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Don't really have the skills to make that good.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Do we beat Scoville? I want your drops anyway. Just go here. We probably beat Scoville. I don't know. We're definitely suffering from a bit of patch deitis. Not really sure how good my board is in the context of the PvE fights. Yeah, the appeal is just you get a bunch of them. Where before there wasn't really a good way to print reagents.
Whole kingdom!
Can't wait for tomorrow when the real patch comes out. Ooh. The real patch?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Puffer would go crazy with Tortuga. You would think so. It's a lot of space. Like, half of your board is Tortuga plus Pufferfish. Tortuga probably slower than Water Wheel in the context of Puffer, but it does do some damage. Like, you can't put a Pearl on the other side of Tortuga and have it go really fast that way. Friends themselves aren't really all that fast naturally. Hmm. A silver monkey.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Horse is a good friend with Turtle. Yeah, I could see that. Horse did get buffed.
I'm not getting out of this
The
pool,
shop
darling.
does kind of suck,
But
but
you're welcome to join me.
I do want to find actual items at some point soon.
Quark Fable gave
Not really
that
sure
to me
this
on our first date.
early game Tortuga piles where I want to be long term. Hmm. So depth charge no longer gets the really fast starts with Clam. We don't have any of the things that make depth charge good either. Take Revolver for heated shells, but this isn't the thing that's going to be hard to find. Toward as a
We're
vehicle,
out
hit
to
vehicle
dethrone
CDR
the king,
items,
not
the
to
skills.
squabble with nobodies.
Sure.
Go ahead, underestimate.
You're not going to
me.
find those
Makes
most
this
games,
more
but
fun.
sure.
I paint my ship red,
Yeah.
but I don't use paint.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So instead of Trebuchet, I could Shark Ray.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Guess it's better.
And I've got 4 legs because I
Could have
carry.
picked heated shells, I guess. Or not heated shells, hotspot. Too good, doesn't haste self. Freeze change with the heal change already made it a lot worse. The freeze change was big. I don't think the Clamor nerf was necessarily just because of depth charge, but I think they're just trying to tone back start of combat stuff in general. Hmm. Gil is so good. No, I agree that it hurts depth charge more than the other stuff, but I think it's just more of a trying to tone back start of combat stuff as a whole.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys!
Okay, so let's throw this on the Tortuga. Then let's upgrade the Tortuga.
Kev does good work.
Yep, Proboscis
Feel
is
the difference?
back to what it was before they reworked it. I'm not sure if there's just like two devs that are arguing over the Proboscis file that like they can't decide who's actually in charge of it or what, but this item keeps going back and forth between being a charge item and just being a trigger. They cannot decide what type of item they want it to be.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Not playing later. I want a card table. I gotta cut 2 friends for it. It would be a Lucere Narwhal. Hey, Leaf Leaf. Hey, Hemsy. There's so much shit that it can land on. Maybe cut the shark. Yeah, Proboscis with the shot glasses with the charge was definitely not very good. Just worse than the other payoffs. Just way too slow. So if we drop the shark, we're relying completely on an unenchanted Tortuga for damage. And there's just so much shit for this to land on. Like, if it goes on Jelly, that's terrible. If it goes on Narwhal, that's terrible. At least if we cut 2 smalls for card table, we've got 2, 3 good hits. I just don't know if the card table in general is any good. Or if I should just keep playing more friends for Tort. I think I'm gonna play more friends for Tort. Like, it's obviously great when the multicast lands on the Tortuga, but...
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Quick scale against
warful.
Silencer. Yeah.
Use that for the good of all.
It's just so much slower than it was. I could drop one of the friends for dive weights to get a little bit of Shark Ray scaling before the first attack. If I do this, I have an activation at 4, 5.5, and 6 seconds. So the trigger does go before. Oops. So this is 1. This would not have the jelly activating early. So I'd have 2 friend activations at 6 seconds, which isn't enough. If we Lucere here, now it is enough. Because the jelly will be hasted from 4 seconds, which has it activate in time. So then we get Tortuga to activate before the first Shark Ray.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaris.
Dive Weights also
I
charges
should
the
warn
Zorkid.
you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ow.
You can learn a lot from losing.
That did not line up well enough. It is also just really slow overall, too. We have no defenses, and... When are we trying to win? At, like, 10 seconds into the fight? Ugh.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. People say my armor's the best, but keep working.
Busted Proboscis went to charge 4. This is only charge 1. Was it busted? It's just different. It's good in different comps than this Proboscis is. This Proboscis is good with, like, shot glasses and... comps that get a really absurd number of slows. The other Proboscis was good in comps that just want a somewhat fast weapon that gets a bit faster with slows. So the Proboscis from the previous hotfix was better with, like, Poppy Field. It was probably better in most dually boards. You could use it to charge the core. Where this one doesn't charge cores.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Maybe we'll eventually crit.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Yeah, it played better with Neurotoxin. The PvE fight that had Proboscis and Neurotoxin made a bit more sense. Proboscis being a cooldown item. Up in the dock lines. Just when everything got bonked in the bonkening, dock lines going from a 4-second cooldown to a 5-second cooldown was a huge nerf. Like a much bigger nerf to dock lines than to most items.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah. Thanks for trying, Pearl. Thanks for trying.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Could have had a diamond depth charge. Yeah, so instead of Shark Ray, we could Puffer. It does make Tortuga a bit faster.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't know. Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight is
Yeah, I just feel like I don't do enough damage with the puffer setup. Let's do it on the holsters.
Bravery without strength is a sword
Yeah.
without a blade.
It's just so little damage. They unnerf poison? No.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. It will be there long after you.
Now this is how you win a war!
Really don't need gold. There's one thing that I have plenty of. B1, B2, the Illusory.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
At least this thing enchants really well.
Waste of gunpowder.
The problem with that is, of course, that I am not going to be enchanting it today.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Interesting.
Well, okay. Here.
Yeah, didn't find the XP. Man. Took one too many easy fights, I guess. Take the life here, maybe? Such a huge level to be missing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
You fall like a
Close
boulder.
fight.
I flow like the waves.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a defense enchant on the puffer. And then we're gonna get another enchant, and hopefully it's a damage enchant.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, our board just, like, quadrupled in power.
But I'm a good swimmer.
Still might not be good enough to get to 7, but...
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. Now that's a healthy diet.
The start is so slow. Hey, Fruipy Noop. We need a holsters bad. Yeah, I'm having some internet issues tonight.
In and out here and there, so.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Now, get out of here before something sees you.
Improve your poison items. I guess we can see what's in here. Three poison. Can upgrade it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So when Gnarl activates, that immediately activates the puffer. So I guess we can do this. Hopefully our 3.8 second start is fast enough now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What brings the softy to Rough Town?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to pivot the keg here. I probably am, but... yeah.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
So you can't drop my crit chance anymore. You can't one-shot me, though. Pretty sure this guy's a pushover now. It's weird to me that they pushed this guy to a 4 difficulty hard fight, and then nerfed the thing that made him a 4 difficulty hard fight. Like, he's kind of just back to being a medium fight now, without big numbers. I do really want to find Clamora. Clamorot or holsters. Is just such a big board improvement. This is Zorkid speed. Man.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
It's like a 1.5 second faster start. Only be hasting 6 things with Tortuga. I have to do this. Where does the wheel go? Thoughts on Peace Rot? I don't really have any. Cool that you can print reagents now, I guess. We put this on the end. I guess you could do this.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Okay, there's ways to just throw Fiery on the keg and do keg stuff, but where's the fun in that?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Death!
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah, I don't know about Tortuga. I don't know about this one.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Board would have been a lot stronger if we had the holsters or the clam, for what it's worth, but... Even with it, it's probably worse than other stuff to do on the character. Not bad, even with Shipwreck. Yeah, you need the fast start, for sure. And it's just not that easy to get friends activating to get a fast start. Tort feels like a tempo pick. Yeah, I just don't even know how good it is at that anymore. Pigs need to be nerfed? I mean, the pig just had a good board for the day. Not really a typical pig board. Our board also did kind of suck. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. One game you had it, you found it super early and it was 2-tapping people. Yeah, but like there's a lot of silver items that do that already. Like you can do the same thing with an early figurehead. Early railguns on Dually do that. Ooh. I've been enjoying the force fielding. Let's take defense grid. Strength is probably better, but
Size dilutes the brain.
yeah, I mean, I think it's just people were losing to it mid-game and feeling like it was busted because it's a new thing and they're losing to the new thing. But I don't know.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
They're like only seeing it on day 5 or 6. They haven't played it themselves yet to get a feel for how it feels to play with. It's like kind of the issue with async games, right? Or like you're not seeing the comp that you saw on day 5 on day 11. There's no continuity across the run. Sometimes you just fight the person on their power peak for the entire game. That is a thing that can happen. Day 1, you fight against, like, some strength one-shot. Day 2, same thing. Day 3, you find a dually that has a good core setup. Just because you fight someone that had their power peak on day 1 does not mean that same person is in your lobby on day 8, and they're going to be weaker then.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough.
Cool.
But I'm glad you bought this.
You go ballistic and start playing versus Expansion Pig? Maybe. They did nerf the speedrunner thing. One very strong torque game. You also had a diamond bulldozer, but it wouldn't have won past day 11. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems so hard to have Tortuga seem relevant later on. The damage enchant definitely helps, but ugh. I just feel like it needs so much. I think it's just better weapon spam character right now. That's a bit silly. I just finally printed enough things. We're rotating.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
It's a cool free item to get. The TLDR on the 17 patches. The patch notes are pretty quick to skim. Basically, all of the stuff that people were complaining about has been tweaked, including stuff that probably didn't need to be tweaked. A lot of the notes we expected in the first round of patch notes that were missing, like a shot glasses nerf, showed up in the first hotfix. Revert the Proboscis nerf. It no longer... You can't get it from Curio anymore. But yeah.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger.
The XP changes feel bad. I agree 100%. It is very frustrating how random it is getting to level 2. Or getting to level 3 for day 2. Most boards are not going to be able to fight Warrior, so it's just, did you get 2 XP events? Did Mountain Pass random you into a fight you could beat? It happens often enough that I think you still expect to be level 3 on day 2, but you're just going to miss by factors completely outside of your control a lot. Like, I really liked the Scrapper fight being easy to beat. That specific hard fight seemed like it was good to have on day 2 as an easier fight. You ever just like Armored Core with Armadillo? Julie does have duct tape back. I guess we can try. Pretty sure this is worse than getting the core, but give it a shot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
9 to 11 XP varies so much now. It shouldn't compound that much. It should mostly matter for day 2. I don't think like the new hard fights are that much harder. It might just be people not wanting to take risks. Like, I know I've been clicking on fights more conservatively just because I'm not as familiar with the fights, but that's just because things changed in general. Not sure if the new hard fights are actually that much harder.
Another round.
That said, the snowballing of XP
If you have to ask the price,
is a thing.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember,
It's much harder to tell when you're a sure win. Yeah, but that just changes in general, right? I don't think there's anything intrinsic to the new fights that make it harder to tell. Dually been feeling? I've 10 wins. I 10 winned my dually run yesterday, and I 9 winned my dually run on patch day, losing to Hogwash Pigs 4 times. First dually run tonight of the new patch. I'm pretty sure we beat this. I'm clicking it.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
Went to the shield core suddenly and unexpectedly. Yeah, with the Armadillo. I don't know. Felt like the core that most complemented what we were doing. We needed defense more than we needed the core.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
With duct tape back, maybe you can do some cheeky things with Armadillo.
People here look so vulnerable.
Speaking of cheeky things with Armadillo.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Possibly too cheeky. Sale might just be worse than Uzi.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wrist Warrior. F.
Well,
Okay, it
motivation isn't
dead. Reconnection successful. My bitrate says otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna... Should be back? I don't know what that was. OBS just decided it didn't want to transmit frames anymore. Huh. I guess we can rewatch the fight. Hey, a little busy. There's still the Armadillo on the other side. Just like don't scale the defense matrix.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
How bad do I want to find force field? We beat a Hexa, right?
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
actually any good after the patch.
Restarting.
Yeah, Dualies has been pretty good the whole time.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
Could try to do better. Does duct tape start at silver now? Yeah. So not the easiest thing to find. I don't know.
When
Take this
you're
for now.
ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Wallace Uzi over Chem Snail.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm treat him core copperhead. Probably a bit better. Speed up the shield items. Everything is already silver.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh. Clean win, clean win. It's a huge grenade, too. Take 5 to 7 days off, come back, you're completely lost. I mean, yeah, the game changes fast. For what it's worth, if you're coming back, like, on patch day, everyone is pretty lost. You're not the only one.
Come with no weapons.
Part of the fun of the game is relearning things.
Big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I need a
Ugh.
battery.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Just so fast, because the volume of item, it's hard to keep up. Yeah. Didn't I buy his grenade? What?
I think that suits you beautifully.
What grenade are we talking about? When did Fuel Rod become a big duct tape? A couple patches ago. Shows the price tag for opponents' items. Is that a visual bug? I thought that was just showing you the value of the items, because that's a relevant stat. You don't like it? I didn't like that it wasn't visible before. What surprised you this patch, synergy-wise? Is anything? I think what surprises we've seen.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We're still in like the very early exploring phase of things. I guess like the ambush of the way that they changed how cooldown increases and decreases work. Them affecting the current cooldown when they didn't before. Didn't expect that, though. I don't know if that's really what the question is trying to get at. Is the Icy Shield item worth it if you're going for Force Field? You can play it on the Force Field board, but it's not important. Is the Apothecary with self-poison stuff yet? No. I imagine I'll be a little bit surprised by some of the Poison Max stuff when we get to play with it a bit. My initial impressions of that stuff is pretty negative, but likely better than I'm giving it credit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes. Guess they don't have ammo for it? I guess we're fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Thankfully reloading the shot glasses.
Discounts for peace.
It seems like just a waste of money. The haste is 8-second cooldown. No. Could take it in case we get a snowflake. Back to 0 again.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Well, Drill is still very good. Drill was probably buffed in the early game. And Drill is still pretty playable late. Just like the ceiling of the drill board's a bit lower. But if you're getting out at like day 12, Drill's probably only nerfed like 10%. Not that big of a deal.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Burn success. I feel like success with burn is likely just people suffering from patch deitis, but maybe. Burn tends to be the type of comp that does well when people are struggling to get comps together. Upgrade my core. Is it what, 50 more damage on Armadillo? Yeah. Metronome. I'd rather upgrade this at Curio, I think. I don't know. I guess the haste up time is pretty bad right now. Yeah, this gets close to full haste up time. Okay. Let's try to skip Force Field. I don't know. Might be a bad idea, but
Is my friend.
haven't played a Armadillo game. Even if it's holsters, what are we doing with it?
I guess defeating you next time will be even easier.
Skipping Julian, yes. Skipping the day 6 Julian. I guess Dueling and fiber optics it? I don't know. Not sure how we'd fit that on the board. I need to find my duct tape. Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, my damage kind of sucks. So does theirs. And I guess that's all that matters. Fuel Rod Gaming.
And I still lost?
People first, profit 10th.
Is duct tape a tech? No, it's a tool. I guess still grab it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Capacitor. No shield skills.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Game really wants me to have the thrusters. Game also really does not want me to have a duct tape. This fight's kind of scary. My damage is really bad. Could maybe try to get a rivet gun. hate this fight. Doesn't even really have good drops for me. Does the turtle have good drops? Bar of gold or a bag of jewels? Hunker down. Calling defense matrix fuel rod, because the same art that fuel rod used to be. It also is like very clearly supposed to be a fuel rod. They just like changed the name because they had an effect that they wanted.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Duct tape!
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So now what? Has to be to the left. So I can't defense matrix the core and Armadillo. I could just throw it on the core. Metro here.
Do you have any really small thing? Did you see it, Quixon? I made a sale!
Got the gold for that now.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
We still need Ed to the right. Yeah, not especially. I don't know, is it better to the right anyway? It's only gaining 20 shield per activation. Doesn't grief my defense matrix. I don't know. Not that big of a deal, I guess. So at 3.8, this puts this to 4.4, so the copper red will charge its second cycle. Is Dillo between tape and matrix better than core? We'd argue we need damage more than survivability and do rod, harm, duct. I mean, I agree we need damage more than survivability. However, I don't know how many more shield triggers this even is. Like, our core is pretty fast. The Armadillo does make the core pretty fast. And doing it the other way, the core is even faster. Because we're going to be... Like, we'd have more charges over here. I guess the haste on it will be worse. I don't know. This is a 5.4 core. I just don't like how neither of these are on the core this way. Like, when does the Armadillo... So if the core activates at 4 seconds... 4.5 seconds... Operate activates right after. That charges the Armadillo. 1, 2, 3... This is effectively making Armadillo a 3-second cooldown on its own. Versus a 5-second cooldown that gets double charged from the core. We'll try this. I don't know. That's a bonk. Can we beat a bonk? The answer seems to be no. After day 1. Duct tape's a dually item again. I think our positioning lost that. I think we win that with the duct tape setup. The damage is just bad either way.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
A little bit more damage.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Something like an alpha? I mean, we're looking for, like, Bunker Force Field, I think. To pivot out. I'm curious how this setup looks, if this looks any better. Yeah, no, it's defensively better, but the damage is still heinous. Maybe greedy. Maybe we should have taken the shield buff. Haste effects. No.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Yeah, I mean, in context, I think it was pretty easy to understand what he meant, but... I think just this. I think I'm giving up too much to try to play force field on the other side. Like, you can do this, but you also kind of want to have the Uzi over here because you need the first haste. This lets the force field activate before the battery, so you get full value out of the battery.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yep, it's voice activated. So we could... The small items we're looking for are, like, the battery upgrade. Gumballs are kind of great. Love to have some more crit chance. Chocolate is damage with the defense grid. So cool. Yeah, I'm happy with how the overlay turned out. Was there ever a point where it is too late to go dinosaurs? Yes. Usually if I'm offered Mamasaur after like day 7, I'm not even considering it. Even on day 7, sometimes I've got to know the direction. Probably not clicking it.
There's a lot of
Maybe should go free skill, but...
You're my favorite.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
Oh, customer.
We're at 7 wins. This is like a shop that I want to go to too. You can sell me bunker.
But I'll keep working on it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yikes.
No hard feelings, right?
That's a Diamond Jabalian drum.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I don't think they accidentally did it. I think they just wanted to change it back. I feel like there's just like, they can't decide who has control over the Proboscis file. There's one dev that really wants it to be a cooldown item, and there's one dev that really wants it to be a charge item. Or an activation item. A passive item. There we go. Hey, Juggler. CD item and sell pushback somewhere. Maybe. It just changed back and forth like 3 times at this point.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe Radiant Battery is better than going to JJ, but... eh.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah
I
blah
really
blah.
want to upgrade this battery.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
We deleted Proboscis? No, what? You just can't buy it from Kiro anymore.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. I'm just too slow.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Killed Proboscis.
I just want to share what I've seen.
No?
Even...
You can still get it from the PvE fights. It is harder to get now. If you want to call that killing it, sure, but...
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah, we got shielded. So we're using my level 13 upgrade to get to a gold battery. Ugh.
The fire softens, support strengthens. Remember that.
Improve your burn items. But I don't have any of those. Thanks, game.
prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Not very relevant multicast. Yeah.
I've taught you all I can.
Hey, Nor.
Until tomorrow.
Glad you're enjoying the content.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
How does matchmaking system work? It just fights you against a random player from the same day. It doesn't take into account wins, doesn't take into account ranks. Only thing that matters is that it was the same day.
To freeze is to purify.
Nope. Never playing Gwent again. No
Like
interest.
Glacier, I will be here when you return.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart
Pretty to look
one
at.
for your size.
Make ranking up easier this season? Yeah. Don't need the XP to level. He can't crit me, but he does remove all of my shield, which is a pretty big problem.
The dunes are waves.
Might kill fast enough that it doesn't matter, but...
The Outlander way is truth.
Matchmaking logic change?
Someday you will see.
No. I think the current system is good. So if we find Bunker, it would be drop duct tape armored core for it.
Hello, little sentient.
Don't find it.
In and out, here and there, so rushed.
Ouroboros plus self-injecting bot working as intended in infinite combo. I don't know. I would have to read the items. I'm not super familiar with the new Mac stuff. Is queued. What is this? So Ouroboros statue is when you poison, you gain regen. Self-injecting bot is... What is this thing called? Rapid injection system is what you're talking about? No, it's... You don't use rapid injection system ever. Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. What is this? So Ouroboros statue, when you poison, you gain regen. And this is also when you use an item. But nothing is triggering the Ouroboros, right? I don't think there's an infant here. This orb. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the mechanism of the infinite that you're thinking of would be.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
51. Brutal. .8-second piece rot. Wait, how fast does this thing get? The cooldown goes down with upgrades. I see. Poison would kill him? Poison does nothing. Poison just gets cancelled out by the regen. Yeah, I just couldn't deal with the Mustaf immunity. We didn't get enough damage on the force field. Probably dirtled around in the armadillo a bit too long. Shouldn't have used the feathers on the armadillo. Moose plus piece rout's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that it got to 4 seconds at Diamond. Definitely a bit better when it gets that fast. I've slapped Pig's Gym. I mean, the Mustaf can just be the thing you're killing with. And the regen isn't an irrelevant defensive layer. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Still just discount Drum. I mean, they're kind of different. Jim probably kills faster than Drum when it comes online, and you get, like, Phonograph for it.
Success isn't
Mr. Pygmalion time.
about lots of money.
More income. Try to get the skill here for the haste. It's scaling. Yeah, exactly. You can play Phonograph with Jim while still having enough damage. That said, Jim probably has to be diamond for you to want to put it on your board. I guess is it 4.5 at gold with Phono? Yeah, if you've got diamond Phono and gold Jim, it's like as fast as a balcony Jim is before the changes.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
And in my experience, Jim wasn't usually limited by how much value you could get on it. Usually the bottleneck was how fast you could make the Jim.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Why do I think they reverted Proboscis? I think they have two devs that are arguing over what type of item they want Proboscis to be.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Good food feeds body. You know,
Expecting to lose day one here.
you gotta keep your strength up.
I don't think I want to sell this until we upgrade the silk. We should add dev notes explaining the changes. I mean, it would be nice, but it is a lot of dev time. I would rather not have dev notes than have poorly done dev notes. Proboscis is a bit weaker as a charge item. It's just a completely different item as a charge item. It's worse with shot glasses. It's better with things that care about it activating. So, like, it was better on Dooley as a charge item. It was better with Poppy Field as a charge item. Every time they patch the client, you have to re-download the whole thing. They don't have patch diffs.
Now that's giving up the business.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
If we had the expansion, I would go here pretty happily. Guess if I'm doing Silk Scarf, I need to find Spike Shield still.
Oh, I do miss it.
Dog. Silver. Just already in such upgrade debt.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Everything is during the time they weren't posting patch notes. They did big patches. Yeah, it depends if they have to change the client or not. I imagine part of the hotfix here was fixing the slowdown, which was client-side. Where, like, when you got 8 days into a run, there would be, like, a 5-second delay before a combat started. But when they're just changing card texts, they can do that server-side without having to deploy a patch. I think we aren't beating Crab. I think we are. I don't know. I hope we are. If we're not beating Crab, we're not beating anything.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
We've acquired the Claw.
Curio sells junk.
I tried Kukuri.
They don't make these like
Not in the last 6 months.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
F? Oh, the stream's still up, right?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, level 2 dually. Can we beat level 2 dually?
Not like other Jabalians.
Sorry, the Easter Bunny. My bad. Can we beat a level 2 Easter Bunny? I think so. Proboscis is back. Proboscis is back. Not waste gold. Let's do this for Silk.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you
For
find
Proboscis.
everything?
There's a couple fights that have it. The bug fights. Dire Mosquito on day 5 and the other Mosquito.
If I can just sell one,
I guess I was supposed to grab that.
1,000 more, our owner might notice me. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
My life for the Storm Queens.
I don't play around Ledger anymore with these values. Yeah, if we didn't have Silk, or like we had another econ item somewhere, I agree, but even if we only get value on it a couple times, it's good.
I do not deserve.
And I do want to be cycling a lot with the silk. Don't need to upgrade
Send
any
me your huge
bronzes.
Price, don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
This to sell 10 things, so
Not very big though, is it?
damn.
On behalf
We're
of
a
the
straight
Grand
buff.
Society,
No, it
blah,
got
blah,
giga
blah.
nerfed.
Bye.
Upgrades no longer scale its targets.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
So probably going to be playing this. I want to keep around the furnace. Probably.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, any non-weapons. Yikes. No! The seaweed. The seaweed.
All cannon, no ball.
There's so much scaling. So I want a plus value the furnace, and I guess a gumball, so we're doing this. Just making sure everything's positioned right.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So this is a 1 gold cycle.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We're never gonna get XP. CDR maybe?
Another fool with too much gold.
Maybe Juggler. I'm not sure the Juggler doesn't kill me before Silk activates. Juggler is so scary. Low HP might have made it fine. Yeah, maybe. I really want to go here. I don't want to sell anything though.
People here look so vulnerable.
What? I kind of want to commit. We're also not buying weapons, we're buying non-weapons. Can spike shield here.
Oh, sorry. Were you poking me? I can't feel much through these scales.
Game is unplayable now. I don't know. It just needs phonograph instead of what's it called? Instead of balcony. Like now, gym is always big enough. You just have to exactly solve for speed, which is admittedly a pretty hard problem to solve for. But I don't know. It's also just kind of the pig experience, right? This is making one thing. I guess we can sell these to the Silk.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you.
I think anecdotal Limalays with the fog of patch days with optimal boards. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hard to really draw any conclusions. Bonk.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
How do I use the Sun Pig? How do I get a fast enough heal item?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The upgrades don't really matter. Money tree.
The elder could see me now.
Money tree would be pretty nice. Ugh. 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 Gross. Should have taken the 100 life. I
We made progress today.
This makes
I'm proud
any
of you.
large item pretty good at triggering overheal haste. Like Mountain Pass after the nerf? Yeah. It wasn't really nerfed at all. It probably got buffed, honestly. Like, the negative events aren't negative. It was a nerf specifically on day 2. Huh. Interesting. Stick with Crusher Call late game. I usually don't play this board. I think the plan is to not get to late game. But we'll see. Just done with the crook. So max HP has to be a nerf. I mean, even when that was in the pool, which it no longer is, it wasn't that big of a deal.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
I want to...
Hooey! Now
I guess I should have upgraded the feather, huh? That would have made more sense. It gives me more gold. I don't know.
Well, you're doing
For the new Mac
your
expansion.
part.
No, I probably unlock it tomorrow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I need to be careful about this aligning these too much, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm having some internet issues tonight. Comcast is not being kind. Cool. Another non-weapon. It is worse than selling it, I think. Hey, Ornorok. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Horror stories about US ISPs.
Are you sure?
I mean, you only really hear about ISPs when they're being pieces of shit, but I don't know. In all of my time with Comcast, it hasn't been that bad. That said, the last, like, 8 months have been awful.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
For the first, like, 5-6 years of streaming, I had almost no issues with Comcast. You'd have the occasional outage, but...
The joy of more.
what can you do about that? So I need 1 space for the pitchfork. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Yeah, interacting with Comcast customer service is not a fun experience.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Though, for what it's worth, while interacting with their customer experience is pretty awful, you pretty much never have to. Like, if you have an outage, they'll deny that it's on them, but then they will fix it at the same rate anyway.
That's been sitting there.
So, like, the solution just ends up being, don't bother contacting their customer support. It's not going to do anything. But they will get your service back up.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
The silk scarf, I guess.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Contact if your internet is not working. Yeah, you call. You can use mobile internet too. So I want a large item to replace boomerang cinders. I'm not sure what I could get from here that matters. Would mostly just be going to cycle stuff in a shop that's expensive to reroll. Ooh.
In need of some
Fucking
financial
PC
assistance.
encounters. Ooh. More income for me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
How do you hugelings use these things? I'll take it, I guess.
Ever use the gold cannon? Pretty much never now.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I've had games where I've gotten it like to gold very early and I've played it, but it almost never comes up.
There's fun size,
So I can take this to get another
boring
truffle.
size. I guess I made a sale.
Now that's giving up the business.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is wrong.
I guess I could have held the
Tempered,
safe
oiled,
until this
and
upgraded.
tuned.
Whoops.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You use Gold Cannon if you play Crook and end up with economy that makes 800 plus gold over the course of the game. It's just you still need to get it early, and it's silver. It takes so long to get big. Usually if you're in that comp already, you already have like Regal Blade or Dog. And Cash Cannon at silver just scales so slowly. See what this is. Improve your burn items. But I don't have any burn items. This time I actually don't have any burn items.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Kinda cool.
That'll get you moving.
Interesting. I think that was the best shipment I've ever had in terms of like getting playables. Is there anything I could get from this that makes Overheal Haste trigger more reliably? My scope thing is on the wrong side. The weapon to the right of this. Oh. Okay, Pygmalion, heal reference, match any. No. I think I'm just going here. I can't roll either way.
But he may only seem so.
This might do something. If we want to cut the haste stuff for a thing to trigger Overheal Haste.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
What am I looking for at weapon skills if I go to weapon skills? Turbo scope kind of does nothing. Yeah,
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
obviously. Giving me some crit chats. It's kind of nice.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Good nitro over it. There are... Copy claw. 12-second claw. It's funny. Sure. Transform into a gold copy of the medium non-legendary item to the left of this for the fight.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it. Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
I like the idea of the money tree. To stand still for 15 seconds. I mean, we got a bunch of silk value at 7. We do have early haste too. Could get me earlier haste.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
2.8 seconds, haste everything. Still keeps the scarf slower than the spike shield. Oh, right, we wanna... I also want to give a crit chance to something, probably the silk.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. It's all about motivation.
No.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I lost my money. It's my diamond skill. It's the self-burn thing. Leaf Pig is really good? No? Just cycling through the characters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, I can't speak for Expansion Pig.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Winners benefited them in a way? In a way, sure.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Don't quite have the money.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Gonna get one more out of this if I wait.
This is a gift at any price.
Oh, the bonus value of Barcoon doesn't count for the coins.
I'll never
I think I knew that. I just forbore.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Hey, Mac.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Find a reason to not spend it on pig items. So the way that I think of it is if I delay unlocking the expansions, it's like I get multiple patch days. I have patch day right now because the game just patched, and I have patch day in a week when I unlock the expansion. Maybe better off just like giving crit like this, or maybe this. It's only 0.2 slower. Let's play around with the medium expansion items on pigs. Seem like they could be good. Mostly the multicast scaling stuff. Seems like playing around. Seems like playing around with Ledger way too much. Does it? Maybe. Alright, so we do just get value from like Pen FT most of the time.
If the Elder could see me now.
Best possible enchant.
Experience is treasure.
I will share my
Toys and apparel items have cooldowns reduced by 5%. The things we do for CDR.
I do not teach trials. I teach
Next best was Obsidian Claw. Probably. A lot of silk scaling here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part.
Hold on to the globe. Why not?
I should warn you, I'm not like other
Yep, Gultron's unlocked for everybody.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
Last
stand
month
aside.
expansion is always going to be unlocked for... It's just going to be part of the base set after the month. Bonk.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
So Juggler doesn't do anything. You brick my board. I guess Boss Hero could have given me Keen Eye.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
The things we do for CDR.
Assign you homework.
Sale, no sale. I want what's. Oh, I think you're
Speaking of
really
CDR.
gonna enjoy that.
That's
Just
what we're
toss
getting to
that on my
Diamond.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What's this frame drop? Yeah, I've been having internet issues all night. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. Not that much money. Okay, I think for now I still want to play the Spike Shield. Should be one-shotting, actually. I guess we're worse into freezes this way.
Big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Bonk. So if whoever asked earlier if we were going to play Crusher Claw in the late game, it appears the answer is yes.
As a GSM master merchant,
Whoops.
I can sell you things. Am I even a master merchant?
Claw's absolutely still viable. Yeah, I mean, definitely helps when you get overkill haste and find the phonograph.
I've come too far to let
Shielded
you
on the
stop
silk.
me. Now that's giving up the business.
Pretty sure I get more out of Curio than Gumballs. Okay, make space.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine.
I think I'm playing Hourglass instead of Icicle.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Missed a little bit of value there.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not that much, but did miss a little bit.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Some of the comp is mostly just racing to activate Crusher Claw. Just speed up the Crusher Claw as much as we can.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Expecting buy-sell gameplay. Welcome to Pygmalion.
Food is life. Our bodies are... Now that's a healthy diet.
Speaking of Pygmalion, Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace.
Don't freeze me, please.
Boring! You do see these tusks.
Oh my.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think we needed that crit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. My damage is pretty low. He's level 15 somehow, was he? Oh my. A lot of bonus fights.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell story.
Pretty good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We get a faster claw. So if I take this out, does it lose the... It does lose the skill. Okay. This is optimally griefed. Start is the best with Mac. Probably income.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never.
He wants the
Be
gold.
remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hey, Vanessa. Rage boulder. Aren't most boulders slower than this? Even most kegs are slower than this.
I'm huge.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Good try, opponents. Good try.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, sometimes you just get a day one silk and then find all of the pieces when you need to find all of the pieces. The Pygmalion experience.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listen.
I did by a 3-second keg earlier. Yeah, the fastest kegs are around 3 seconds. That's not usually going to happen on day 12, though. They plan to remove the CD manipulation? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but... I'm not aware of them saying that they plan on removing it. Shielded enchant looked important. Yeah, very. Very. Some kind of damage enchant was important. Shielded was the best of them. Though there wasn't too much of a difference between getting shielded and getting obsidian there. Fiery and poison are worse. But I don't think any of the fights that we lost, or any of the fights that we won, it would have mattered which damage enchant we had. We just had to find a damage enchant. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Did a full crit diamond obsidian keg on day 9 the other day. Yeah. That'll happen sometimes.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
Okay. Look at the weapons.
My
Maybe we get a
battle
carpet
days
start.
are over, but my weapons, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Such a mace. Why not?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's a friend. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's even more important to get the XP from event, and 4 gold for a friend is fine. Just feels like such a scam. Was on a no weapon Mac board and a single day 4 weapon shop. Had obsidian carpet, runic great axe, bottled lightning.
A waste of my time.
Sounds good.
But I do have plenty.
Some of the new items, leeches feels better this patch. Only 2 gold if you calc in resale value. Well, just I'm often spending most of my gold on day 1. So like it ends up being 4 gold when the gold matters. But yeah, it doesn't. You eventually get the 2 gold back. What do I want to do here? I do still kind of want to find carpet. Could go for a reagent or a catalyst printer at the medium shop. It's either that or we're getting 3 loot items on day 1.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nightshade Shard. I could just take both of these. If we expect to get the... Yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Because I would click the
I want
friend
you
event
to be
here.
happy.
We don't get it. Can upgrade the Nightshade. We heal from this.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Talking about infused
Will you get me any
bracers from the Mac
closer?
expansion.
Go
It
ahead.
can replace a poppy field.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What is this? Oh, when you poison yourself, weapons gain plus damage to the fight equal to the amount poisoned. Huh. What are you using to poison yourself with it? What's the setup?
Like my crew says at the bar.
We did
Another
it.
round.
We beat a right-handed Vanessa. Incredible. Incredible. My problem with bracers was it doesn't show up until gold. Like if it was something you were picking up earlier than Poppy Field, it would make sense, but it's just so late. Test subject in between Fang and Spider Mace with Adrenal Converter. Okay. Does the board still work before you get the bracers? Oh, you're... Okay, so you pivoted... yeah, I don't know. Good to know that it exists, but a lot of moving parts there. I don't really want to transform this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So if we take Mortar and Pestle, I can play Fang, Mortar, and
Deliver
Pestle.
is free. I like the exercise.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Damage? Okay, damage.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Go for the loot items on this. Darn. All bronze. We're way too slow to beat a Borear, right? Like I'm just never, ever clicking this fight. Warrior with a very similar board. Hmm. That is the problem with like these fights being really hard, is that unless you throw some games, you don't really develop a good intuition around what's beatable. Life steals sustain, poison just kills them kind of fast. It's just not that much sustain. Did you just have like 25 lifesteal? And it was enough? A viable board with test subjects? Probably. I mean, someone just above was saying that they were playing test subject with the infused bracers, and it was good. Around anymore.
In 100 years when you
100 games. Yeah, that's probably what you have to do.
You should know.
I probably should do that at some point. Just like play games up to Borear. That's just the worst content though. But it's such an important fight to have an intuition around. The day 2 XP is such a big deal.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Game's been fine the whole time.
Another step forward on my path.
Don't want to transform anything. My right hand is on the wrong weapon. Oh. Yeah, they're not the same item. They're not the same item. Can take... Okay. Okay. I have a calcinator now, I guess. Could be looking for Satchel? I don't want the XP. Let's click this. to make these fights so challenging. I think specifically it was better when the day 2 fight was easy. I don't have as strong preferences about the rest. It's just because the first 2 XP is so valuable, and you usually need to fight the hard fight on day 2 to get it. I feel like either the day 2 hard fight should be easy, or there should be more ways to get the XP. Or just adjust the XP curve so that the first 2 XP isn't insane. But, I mean, they don't seem to want to do that for whatever reason. Personally, that's what I would do. Just, like, have it by default, you're leveling with the base curve, and you don't need any XP to level before the player fight. I'm not sure why the first 2 XP is as valuable as the next 8, but... Hey, Vampire Dooley. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream went well. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to chocolate here. The mace around. You can win every PvE fight, get to level 10 on day 7, still be 06 PvP. I mean, that's theoretically possible. In practice, that doesn't really happen.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Don't mind the XP curve. Overall, I think the XP curve is fine. I just think it's silly that the early game XP curve is as impactful as it is. I'm not sure why the decision to make the first 2 XP so valuable is what it is.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Pig is OP. Okay.
After all these centuries, there is
If you say so.
more to learn.
So upgrade calc is the reason why I held on to this. So I guess that's what we do.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference?
Day 3 we have rigged, which can be beaten by anyone. Yeah, like day 3, but like by day 3 you want to have the level already anyway, right? Like the XP shouldn't matter as much on day 3 because you're trying to get the first 2 by day 2. Nah, I haven't unlocked the new items yet. I'm just working my way through the battle pass slowly. Also been rotating through the characters. That games have gone okay. I don't think I need anything from this. Just take a small non-weapon. Maybe we get a reagent. I don't think I want to transform the Nightshade yet. Still most of my damage. Let's get 5 more burn on the Calcinator. It'll be an 18 burn calc. How bad can it be? Yeah, every time there's a client patch, you have to re-download the whole game.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
this is gonna be faster than the calc still.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I feel stupid strong, winning a lot with a new expansion. I feel like a lot of my games where I've been winning have been... There's been a lot of new patchitis on ladder. Or like boards that I don't think should be winning are getting there. People just aren't playing optimal stuff. Like I've had a lot of boards have like 5-second starts that are just easily getting there. Second isn't that slow. No, it still is. It still is. They removed some of the skills, but like there's still holsters. There's still phonographs. There's still Uzi. Like every character has ways to be fast, except Mac. I guess you get library. But like, that's what I mean. Like people just aren't playing the good stuff. Which is normal on patch week, right? Like, it takes a while for people to hone in on the optimal stuff. Was the real patch out again yesterday? Yeah, but this is the real patch.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. Coral's laughing at me.
Don't need to upgrade things.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, let's do...
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Let's not upgrade.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Fine.
Let's transform... I guess no rush. I want to make sure that I keep 6 gold around. Yeah. Very little regen. How much do we trust in the Raven? Oh, yeah. It's 900 HP that I gotta slog through. It's only 1 more XP. We transform the Mothmeal, have another trigger for Raven. Yeah, I think I might want the gold in the second half, though. And I kind of want to turn this into a potion to try to get Energy Pot. Just gonna go here.
Witness my strength, lads.
How do I feel about new drill? It's probably like a buff in the first 3 or 4 days, and then it's like a 20% nerf for the next 8. And then it's a 50% nerf day 12 plus.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
It's a lot harder to get a 1 ICD drill going.
With each new discovery,
Yeah, it's probably like 25% more damage in the early game.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Into the Mac expansion. I haven't unlocked it yet.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Looking forward to playing with the items when we unlock them.
You've just taken the first step.
I don't know, was the content creator meta just to like rush to unlock it rather than have multiple exciting days? Just funnel them all at once. Have patch day be everything, and then you have to wait 2 weeks for new content. It seems like not the right way to do it, but I guess I just value my mental health too much. I'd rather play Invuln Pot than this. I need 3 spaces open? 4 spaces open? Big expansion looks weak. Does it? Big expansion looked like the stronger of the two. And this is 4 spaces. So I actually don't want to buy anything here. These poor reagents just chilling in the shop forever.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No calc.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You are a
No, I don't think I've seen
and I will
any opponents messing around with
I may
the
be
Mac
young
expansion
for a
either.
captain, but I've seen my
But part of
share
that is
soar.
just people not unlocking it yet. I'm sure I'll have more of an opinion around it in a few days when I start seeing more opponents with it. Ow. No, the crits! The crits!
You move in straight lines.
Sad. What did we get? Heavy crocodile tears.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Progress the Battle Pass aside from challenges. Just playing games gives you Battle Pass XP based on how many days you go. Whether that's in normals or ranked. I need to get this out of play. This is really not where I want to be. But these items don't really do anything.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Another one? Yeah, every time there's a...
The bazaar is
Every
not
time there's a
kind to
client-side patch. I'm gonna respect the mod squad fight here. It did just get buffed. A little scary.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Get another reagent.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's a golden satchel. Fireclaw has to be better than candles. Yeah, it is. I'm just thinking... There's a day 5 satchel. I can get rid of the retort.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
It's a potion.
You're a smart one for your size.
So what if I get rid of the retort? Then I'm printing 2 catalysts and a reagent. I could also just sell the candles, play the retort. Does make the Fireclaw a bit worse. I'm gonna value the econ here, I think. So I need one more space. Awkward.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, no slows for the femur. Only 19 regen on the Feast Rot.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
your destruments.
Femur's still playable.
Good.
Maybe. It's the same item at Diamond. It is quite a bit worse at Silver and Gold. I think I was a lot lower on Femur than a lot of other people last patch. So, kind of depends how good you thought Femur was before. Game really wanted to play Freeze this run.
Hi there. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made
So we
with
can Strength
love.
Potion, the Calc, and the Fire Claw. Still don't have
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I
the
want to learn.
other thingy. The Reload Potion. Infinite Potion.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
So we don't really need any upgrades. We could upgrade for Econ. Ugh. Is Retort better than the 2 small items? This is giving me some healing. It doesn't get crit from the Strength Potion. What am I keeping this around for? I think I have to sell this for space too soon from now to want to upgrade it. Upgrade Claw. I guess we could do that.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm pretty sure this beats Lich. Swap Obsidian Shard and Fire Pot. I think I want the healing. I want to sell Claw soon as well. Maybe, but at least it's tempo.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
That was not close.
Dead, which can eternal lie.
The Fire Pot is 30 healing per second. What? I have to reload for Satchel. Get a Ritual Dagger.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
You Lich get Icicle? Yeah, I mean, not his worst drop. I like a top 3 Lich drop. I do want to find my regen payoff. Leveling anyway.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, I definitely didn't just sell a small item before going to Barcoon. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Imagine doing that. Let's get rid of this now. I can get my transform so that we scale the calc. Still need space. I don't know.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Where'd the Icicle go? The game made it.
My mind glows.
Lich wanted it back.
I see everything.
Apparently I need gold again.
Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
Yeah, whatever. Not even necessarily good unless we are moose staffing.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Z sword. No multi-strike.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's just too slow.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. Got any new playlists for me? Feel their tunes, heal the wounds. Feel better.
Any infinite potions? Nope. Not that interested in Thurible. I'm pretty sure this is winnable.
Forget those sweet and sours.
If we beat Lich, surely we're beating Ghost Pepper. Is Ruby better than something? Maybe the Thurible.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, regen potion.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help
Wait,
each other.
no, not regen. Infinite potion. The name of the card is infinite potion.
See you next time. May you complete the great work.
I deserve that. I deserve that.
That you've never brewed this before. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Right. Back to business.
We're getting 4 things printed. That's annoying. Just sell the retort.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Not infinite potion.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Mr. Pygmalion.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, some new items over there. Some damage over there. Money for... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, whoops. I guess that's a reason to not buy the reagent. My
I
bad.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Don't really have money. Like, I'm eventually gonna want a Sunlight Spear, but I don't even know how urgent it is right now. Like, this Strength Potion Calcinator thing is working for now.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Well, we could Obsidian the Calc. Obsidian the Fireclaw. Probably Obsidian the Fireclaw, and then Sunlight Spear can replace the Calc. The Satchel. 620 every 7 seconds. Pretty sure we do better with Fireclaw. Strength potion, calcinator, library. If I thought library was an item you could ever expect to find when you wanted it, I would agree, but I don't really like counting on, like, expecting to find items that start at gold.
The Grand Society of
Obsidian does also make it a lot worse. Okay, we want Sunlight Spear now instead of this.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
No slows anywhere. Orja. I just want to upgrade the satchel right now. This is better tempo. Does it even matter? People are just dying when this attacks anyway.
My work is for the glory of Damaska. So, tell me.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Defense. I did say they were just dying, but this pig might not just be dying. Thankfully, they're also not killing. Pretty big deal.
Well, I'll admit.
Glad we fought them pre-enchant.
That's impressive.
Hey.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, there's a potion. There's a potion.
Hiya. The more you get hurt, the
Sunlight
more we can
Spear.
hang out.
Nope. Just another moose staff.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
A bit laggy. No, it's my internet. It's been bad all night. We do have a weapon. Let's go for the CDR, I think.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I failed the coral.
Another step forward on my path.
Sunlight Spear scales the Fire Claw, which is a faster kill than Moose. I think it's this potion charge fire item.
Been interesting, but
Double
there
my
are
regen.
nobler goals to pursue. The bazaar is no ordinary city.
There are secrets.
Oh, wait, is that triple your regen? That's triple your regen. Oh my, even better.
All original parts.
Can upgrade my Fireclaw.
Upgrade you.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
So as long as we're not getting one shot,
Work.
we'll have a bunch of regen to heal back up from Half-Life.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Tortuga. Shielded.
Like my crew says at the
Not about
bar,
how I expect Tortuga
another
boards to go.
round.
They have good crit too. Do more infinite potions. Yeah. That's what the transforms are for. Not the easiest thing to hit though. Loot items, cool.
I would never
It's gonna be
debate
potions.
haggling. Ugh.
I'm gonna spend 8 on our reagents.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Still no slows anywhere. They do not add together. 2 infinity potions doesn't, or 2 vulnerability potions doesn't do anything. They were nerfing Proboscis. I mean, it is a nerf in some contexts. It's a buff in other contexts. Like, it just makes completely different boards able to play Proboscis when it's a charge item versus a passive item.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Not available in Curio. I mean, that's the net change from like last patch to now, but there was a day yesterday when it was a charge item instead of a passive.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Mac expansion's completely busted. Is it?
See you next time. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
You're the first person that I've seen saying that.
That you've never brewed this before. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love. May you complete the great work.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain.
Or runic potion
but
over
I've
the
seen my
ruby.
share of
We've already got good sustain.
Next time, boys.
Like, the idea is the board's
Let's
just killing when Fireclaw
More
attacks.
plunder.
The ruby helps it just kill when Fireclaw attacks. For the haste part, we wouldn't have any haste. It wouldn't be haste until the Fireclaw already attacks. It doesn't give haste to the thing that it gives lifesteal to. It has to wait for second activation for that. I guess let's do this.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon,
We
you
have
carry
more
my weapon,
transforms.
I fight alongside you.
The regen on Satchel, 126.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yesterday maybe, today the game balance feels good. Big needs a lot of getting used to. Early strategies are way different with new items. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a good time messing around with the expansion stuff.
I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Maybe it does something later.
Wisdom has power,
Maybe.
but not
Find like
all
a
power has wisdom.
potion that slows somewhere. Hammer to try to get double infinite pot. We could do that. I'm thinking I get gold out of transforming it, but
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I guess it's better to hold on to it as long as I'm doing anything else with the transform.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay.
You might try JJ's shop.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Careful with that.
It's a good one. I think we have exactly 3 burn items. 1, 2, and I think 3. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haste 3 burn items for 2 seconds. Oh.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Will they crit? Oh, that's a good question. I guess not. Will it matter?
If You think you've hurt my feelings?
Eventually.
I assure you
Eventually.
I have none.
World's smallest day 11, Julian. I feel like that was the first fight where Satchel really carried.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Yeah, never found the regen payoff. Regen payoff was the wins we made along the way. I really wanted to see Sunlight Spear powering up the Fire Claw. That would have been sick. I think they made cosmetics more common this season. I feel like I've gotten... I think this is my second one of this and my third one of this already. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Just me? Maybe. Okay. And Vanessa.
Bright and brimming with gold.
Let's not get baited by Tortuga again. As fun as it is to say Tortuga. Earlier today, you made a Mac film with a 1-second CD Vatavacid. Like, a natural cooldown 1 second? Or like effective cooldown with Pendulum? Gold starts. I feel I needed the nerf turtle. That was my impression of it from playing against it a few times. But people were pretty loudly complaining about it, so I don't know. Maybe it's better than I thought it was. Or people are just overreacting like normal. I did feel pretty bad post-nerf the one game that I played with it. Silver Yeti Crab this early is interesting. Turtles early base damage is high, same as Femur. Yeah, but like there's a lot of silver stuff where if you get it early, it's gonna be very strong. I feel like silvers are generally balanced around like day 4, day 5 power. And when you get them on day 2, it's gonna be silly. But there's a lot of items like that. It's pretty good until day 8 or 9 was your impression before the nerf. Yeah, I could see that. It did take enchantments very well. It's the longest a fight can go for. I don't know anymore. I think it used to be Sandstorm would do like 400 damage per tick and then the fight would end, but it's been a while. Yeah, I know you can time out. I just don't know what the limit is.
Eat up, bulk up, get some. Now that's a healthy diet.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Did they change the colors on ambergris? Why does this feel grayer than it was before?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Cosmetic. Oh, did it used to have the animation? Yeah, my silencer's not animated either. Did they break cosmetics with a patch? Oh no. Oh no. Is the aquatic board better? Zorkid? What? Why is Zorkid the thing where you skip?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Zorkid is no holsters. They're close, shouldn't be Langshan. Well, I don't think they're close. I think this is probably significantly better. It's just, is this good enough to win?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Not quite.
Ride that tide! I do have the Yeti Crab. Maybe initial dose. Final Flame is better with the Zorkid. If we can find a burn item for it.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I pay well for this.
Maybe. No, it's just Zorkid. Are we?
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
What's the big deal about Zorkid? It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's just Zorkid.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Still no poison for the crab. Hey, June, August. I guess could have skilled Langshan here, but I don't know. It's still bronze. We didn't play it for the day 1 player fight. Probably never using it. Hey, Squirrel Nest. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months.
See that plank? Walk it.
Welcome back. Hard Shell's a good pickup.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Get rid of the... Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. So I'm playing the Narwhal.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. Thank you.
There's vents for the Zorkid.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Is this even good? Really wish we had the level. Yeti crab jelly just kills so slow too. The burn barely stacks. Who am I fighting? A Mac?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Let's see.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, not beating this. They chocolated too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't changed that
Another
interaction.
step closer to the formula of life.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You wanna buy that? I mean...
Yeah, it's been bad all night. I'm aware.
Now this is how you win a war!
Cannot do anything about it. Keeping this around longer.
We take pride in our restorations.
How much extra burn does Vents get? +3.
They don't make these like they used to.
Our burn actually stacks. Should be able to fight the hard fight here. Do this for extra safety.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Yeah, I mean, Comcast was good until... Really, it wasn't until like 8 months ago that I started having regular problems. But it's been real bad for the last 8 months. Usually like a few days every month. The internet's just terrible. At least it hasn't like fully cut out tonight. It's just the bitrate tanks occasionally. Getting a lot of frame drops.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our
So another XP.
resonating.
Not a whole lot of ways to get that. Just a little bit of haste, but a little bit of haste on the seaweed, but I gain the Zorkid cooldown. This does seem better. They have the level. Save me, golden seaweed.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Looks like we're winning.
All change begins in the heat
I'm valuing the damage. It's attacking so much that The damage seems really relevant.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! You had a chance at Damascus steel.
Okay, up the Zorkid. Now I probably care a little bit more about the haste, with it being 2 seconds instead of 1. Yes, dropping frames all night. Yup, I can't do anything about it. Everyone has the same problem.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Sorry, I don't mean to come off as aggressive. It's just been... It's been all night. I promise you I am just as frustrated.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Where do we go from here? I don't think I want to roll the curio. I mean, for what it's worth, there are a lot of streamers that don't look at the OBS stats.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
This is probably the silliest fight in the game.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Understand what virus does? Instead of destroying an item on each board, it transforms an item on each board into virus. Shielded virus shields the opponent. Yeah. The idea is you're transforming opponent's items into shielded viruses. And then those heal you. This is fine.
You no leftovers.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
Nice.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay. I'm gonna sell this so I don't have to think about it anymore. Miss out on a little bit of value, but that's fine.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Would expect to miss out on more later.
Nobody's.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, they're just calking. Not much regen. Some extra Extra burn from the fire pot. I am a lot faster.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Crypto overflowing, so 7's a good number. Yeah. 7 now is like it was 8 before. Was always pretty happy to sell on 8.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh boy. So this is a lot worse than it used to be.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All basically free because of the
Has been sitting
cove.
there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Still don't really want to roll the curio though. Shot glasses.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Telling you, mate.
Which does that mean Dock Lions is more appealing now? No, not really. Diamond Fang Seaweed is cool. Skill with Yeti Crab is cool.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Nessa builds are good now. Weapons is probably still good. Proboscis is back to being good if you can get a Proboscis. Keg is still good.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
The shot glasses boards are all probably still okay, but I haven't found the shot glasses yet this patch. I mean, to be fair, Clam... The thing that they nerfed about Clam was making it not a part of the one-shot setup boards, right? Like, now you're not full charging a depth charge off of your Clamora activation at the start of combat. Interesting.
Full sail, my boys!
It's a bit worse than the burn one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's so slow. Clamora charge, depth charge again. There's 2 skills, slow burn and creeping toxin you could get that made it whenever you slowed an item, you charged a burn or poison item by 1 second. Yeah, skills.
Oh, I think you're really
But there were
gonna enjoy
2 of them in a bunch of different skill vendor pools. It was very easy to find if you were in the comp.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My
It's
fight
possible
isn't
using
with you,
Holster's
but
Puffer
if
as a
you
start.
insist.
Maybe. It's a lot of space on the board. Ow.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Close fight. Close fight. The diamond skill. I get poisoned for 2 at the start of the fight.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The diamond? It's just what it gives you. Mechanically, probably so it doesn't grief your Grandmasters when you get it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
If it wasn't diamond, it would show up as a possible upgrade.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
Hmm. Just needed, if not pig for 10 wins. And I've 10 winned most of my dually games. I've 10 winned most of my Mac games. The only Vanessa game that I didn't 10 win was memeing around with Tortuga too.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, every time there's a client-side patch, you need to re-download the whole game. They don't have Delta patching. Would be nice if they did.
Don't tell me.
On the bright side, the client patch makes it so that the fights don't take 5 seconds to start after day 8.
The fire softens, before it strengthens. Remember that.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not diamond depth charge. It's also not diamond depth charge.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly
Level 3
guy.
spike. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like Enchanted Item has the issue of Enchanted Item's not going to be good enough to beat the day 2 hard fight anyway, and the skill start still has the issue of sometimes you don't get one of the good tempo skills.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
But I will say, in general, the weaker you think a character is, the more you're going to want to play for high rolls on that character. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I think. Wait, or not?
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
not think we were winning that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I don't think farming 7 on any character is that hard. I guess I might have the fastest games while doing it, but I don't know.
Hello.
Sevens also just aren't really something that I'm worried about in maxing for what it's worth.
Swim away then, or walk away.
This fight's kind of scary, though. Let's try to just beat a bug.
Me, cut ya.
Players, sometimes you don't unlock stuff, give up ticket stuff's price.
Sorry, okay?
Sure, but I feel like I'd rather have a better 10 win rate than getting 7 wins. Yeah, like everyone's gonna have different standards.
This is how you win a war.
Can look for one of the ways to charge this. I think that's what we're doing.
Powers the mind, but it's the other way
This is
around.
not one of the ways to charge this. Yuck. Those were very sad.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Is it ever like hard tables, Orchid? Kind of depends on our enchant, right? If we were like poison enchant the Zorkid, fire enchant the Zorkid.
Fly from Barcoon instead.
Worth having around, I think.
Who cares about this?
Well, if you're trying to farm 7 wins, you're probably doing that with the sub, right? Pig is still broken? I don't think so. Pig is just pig. I think Pig was broken on patch day, and then they changed Hogwash and Pig's gym, and he's just back to being Pig. I mean, our board is pretty awful here. I don't think I'm expecting to beat most opponents. Can't really do anything to make it better, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess
Okay.
motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Not sure asymptotic is the word, but his power curve does not scale linearly, I think was trying to be said. I would say most characters are like that to an extent, but
Rough it 10.
Pig maybe just the easiest one to do it with. Is it ever... No, this is way too much space on a damage package.
Do you have to leave already?
Say inverse log. I feel like I've never heard someone describe a power curve as an inverse log power curve.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, log curves like taper out, right? It's good with DJ Robot and Freeze Bug. Sure. That is, not quite the character I'm playing.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, log curves are one of those things that I have like an intuition around what they mean, but math was not my strong suit. Get his words ready for the job interviews. That's fair. If someone asks me what the complexity of a sorting algorithm is, I'll just default tell them it's probably n log n, but as far as what that means, I know how it relates to other functions. I know what the algorithm should be, roughly.
Make deals, not war.
Also doesn't do anything. No slows.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Pearl? Save me?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Pearl? 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 It's cool with the Yeti Crab.
Magnificent find.
something, I guess. So we're late on our enchant. This fight doesn't kill me if we lose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true
Again, the
purpose,
close. Yeah.
you would stand aside.
Like, I'm familiar with the language around it, but... The knowledge is mostly memorized. Uh-oh.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah. You get table in play and enchant. Like burn or poison on the Zorkid, probably.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
If you have to ask for
Not
price,
helping.
afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Quick starter match freezes. Yeah, that's what the client side patch was for today.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
I guess just throwing a million poison on the opponent is worse of a win condition than it used to be with heal cleansing 10% of it. Ugh.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
No. No. Damage, please.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased. I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
It's over. We're doomed. Reload on depth charge worse. I'd have to remove haste from it. I don't think a board is playable without haste on depth charge. It needs to be next to both of these.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Be a Mantis angle, not with these items. It's just stupid amount of haste. Well, maybe our death enchant saves us.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
When's the last time we bought an item? Is it the holsters on like day 5?
This choice. Will you?
Well. No, holsters didn't get changed.
My fight isn't with you.
You can still use holsters to like
You
trigger
insist?
your pufferfish
We're
to
out to
trigger the
dethrone a
Tortuga.
king, not
That'd be
to
the main way that you're
squabble with
doing something with
nobody.
it. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Worse than Tortuga. That's not where you want to be.
This now. Follow it an advance payment for your bright.
Please,
things
please
are
give me
so
some damage.
dull.
Please.
Brighten them. From mundane to magnificent.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see
I mean, that's cool. It doesn't play great with card table.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Double damage, how much better could it be? Much. It could be much better.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Use them for the good of all.
This looks scuffed? No, this looks unplayable. Can't even get crit on it. We just... Yeah, okay, we just barely lost the Void Colossus. It's doomed.
That was barely seaworthy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Full sail, my boys!
Did we miss? Yeah, I don't know why it was... Zorkid was the tell for the 10-0. Zorkid is not a direction on its own. I don't even know what we can find.
All that bluster, she just leaves.
Still have no crit chance. Relevant amount of damage.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
that real? Probably not, but it's worth a try. Got this to get haste on the vents, which still doesn't haste the Zorkid, but it's only 1 second of haste anyway.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sell the Captain's Wheel for the gold. Am I playing Captain's Wheel over Vents? I think Vents is still better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Sure, just don't have the damage, and we're gonna die to a very slow vat.
You are merely
Or
a
just didn't
step
work.
on the ladder I must climb.
I think we had to find, like, exactly fiery for the Zorkid in the position we put ourselves in here. Holster better than Silencer? No, Silencer's way better.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I mean, our board just wasn't playable. What can you do? Haste the seaweed. Yeah, maybe. You get a lot fewer hastes if you're hasting the seaweed instead of the vents. Like, the board just had nothing going for it. Our damage was bad, our sustain was pretty bad. We're playing like a day 8 board on, what was it, day 10? Day 11. New Tortuga any good? Supposedly it was pretty good before. I don't know. I was kind of underwhelmed by it before it got nerfed, and then it got nerfed. Okay. Well. So what have the takeaways been tonight? I haven't tried it yet. I played one game with it earlier, and it was pretty bad. We got it on, I think, day 2 or day 3. It was good for a couple days, and then it just fell off, sort of as expected. The damage wasn't really high enough. Leveling it up, upgrading it on curve at like level 7 still just kind of sucked. We were a holsters away from maybe having a real board with it, but it just wasn't very good. I don't know. We had like jellyfish, dive weights, pufferfish to get it looping. We had a damage enchant on it, but without holsters, it was way too slow, and with holsters, I mean, you're just asking a lot for that to be good. When do you run Staff of the Moose? When you're playing Satchel, sometimes. If you see it early. Staff of the Moose is also one of those... If you get it early, it is kind of crazy tempo for the first few days, but if you're not seeing it early. Only a couple comps really want to play it. Hard to build around it like you used to be able to, with it not scaling as well at high tiers. What's your 10 win to a 16% crit keg? Yeah. I've been having real sad luck on my mid-game Vanessa pivots this patch. Just like, either don't find the holsters, don't hit a damage enchant. Don't find pieces. It might have to be back to skill starts and just jam weapons. Because depth charge is probably not a line anymore without Clam to charge it. You just don't have the late game Exodia from it. Yeah, like Aquatics might just need to find too much stuff. Clam still activates on battle start? Yeah, but it doesn't slow enough things. Like, you needed all of the slow triggers to get the activations. I tried focusing on skills rather than upgrades. I'm not sure what that would mean. Like, you can't really focus on skills. You don't get that many skill vendors. So great for things like rigged? Yeah, of course, but I'm saying specifically for the depth charge build. The depth charge build got nerfed into the ground. Between the Clam nerf and depth charge only freezing for half the duration. The ceiling on the comp is worse, and the slow build into it is a lot worse. Yeah, the cleanse on heal is so brutal, too. Because a lot of depth charge is just like, you throw enough poison on the opponent that they're just going to die to it. But if when you throw 300 poison on the opponent, and they use a heal item and cleanse 30 of it, you stop being able to kill them pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do think the shot glasses builds are still good, but you need to be able to find the shot glasses. God, I just don't want to go back to clicking skill starts. Because it still feels bad to get poison or burn skill start, right? Those didn't get better? Slow Vanessa is so strong this meta. I mean, you gotta find the shot glasses is the problem. You don't see it every run, like we just saw. Just play pig, click money start. I mean, I don't know. Money start Vanessa is very good. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the money start has not felt good enough. Like, you just don't have that many directions, and your early game is kind of bad. Buy all of the... I mean, I think if you're going weapon start, you really want to have the... Like, a big part of the benefit of the gold start is the flexibility. If you just want to jam weapons, you get so much power out of getting strength or right-handed. They're so important. I don't know. My start feels bad to you. I don't know. Like, if you're just forcing weapons, you don't need the gold. There's only so many shops that you want to go to. But the nice thing about money is it lets you go to more of the shops, so that you're open to the aquatic lines, you're open to the shot glasses lines, you're open to the weapon lines if they're presented to you. But if you know what you want to force, you don't really need the money. It's not like you need to buy a lot of stuff on Vanessa. When you see a non-weapon shop, you're happy to just take a 4 gold event instead. Build up the gold that way. I would think skill for weapons, though it's gonna feel really bad when you don't get a weapon skill. Which... Yuck. Like, Vanessa's got so many high ceiling lines, but they're gated around, like, holsters or shot glasses or holsters or holsters. Just so much stuff that you need. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't seen holsters since last season. Yeah, we missed it on our Tortuga game. We would have, like, kind of had a board if we had holsters, but we didn't. So our start was like 4 seconds and we died. Figurehead's another one of those, which make or break. Yeah, I mean... Lockbox kind of can replace Figurehead. There is some redundancy now. You get pre-nerf with Puffer, you can make it to 10. Yeah. I don't know. Tortuga gets damage and chance really well. Tortuga pre-nerf was insane. That wasn't really my experience playing against it. I wasn't really sure what all the complaining was about. I didn't have any Tortuga games pre-nerf, but it looked very beatable. Well, no, they do that pretty often. Like, they have hotfixed a lot of things. When they're doing hotfixes, they just hotfix things people are complaining about. The 10% cleanse on heal. Yeah, I am not sure. Makes attrition-y status comps a lot worse for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's also not really evidence of much, but you could just be doing the wrong things. But generally, when I saw opponents doing it, they looked very beatable. Like, the scariest Tortugas that I fought were just, like... There was one day 4 shielded Tortuga that we lost to. Like, that was silly. But, like, every other Tortuga we lost to, it was just... We were stumbling. Once we had a board together, the Tortugas didn't look that crazy. It just seemed like an item that was... really nuts if you got it early. Sort of like Railgun. What does Dually do now? You can still drill. Drill's still good. Defense grid's still pretty good. The core stuff is fine. who is able to loop with enough smalls and a pufferfish? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can probably still like companion core ballista. Just tends to be a weird one to commit to on day 3. I'm not usually keeping around a bunch of friends that want companion core. You just don't know if you're gonna find ballista until after you commit to a core. Matches go, hit a Tutorga opponent, go infinite with a 5.7 second Tortuga. I mean, sure. That sounds very reasonable though. Like it's like how late in the game is this? What was Tortuga's cooldown by default at Diamond? It's still pretty long, right? Hey, Buddha Louie. Thanks for the sub.
Longest ongoing relationship, Kappa Pride.
Thanks for the 5. I thought it was even longer than 8, but it's 10 now. Hotfix. Yeah, it was 10 before. It's just a bit worse at silver, and the damage scaling on it is a lot lower. Mostly Orly Tortugas that were the problem. Yeah, I mean, like, it's there's a lot of silver items that are really oppressive feeling when they show up early. And that just kind of felt like what Tortuga was, and that was fine. Like, annoying, but no more annoying than a Vanessa that has an early figurehead, or a pig with an early apropos chapeau. Dually with a railgun. Like, to me, it just felt like it was a new thing. People were losing to the new thing, and they weren't familiar with its weaknesses. Like, they were only seeing it when it was good. And if you're only seeing it on, like, day 4, day 5, day 6, then yeah, it looks gross. But it does fall off pretty hard if you don't find, like, a crazy setup to have it go infinite with Puffer. It wasn't really that fast at a start if you didn't have holsters, Puffer, it. Zork it at a burn enchant. I've not seen Hat Pig in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's still really great tempo if you have like a day 2, day 3 hat. But again, like, it falls off pretty aggressively. Lemonade stand is insane. This is just, like, really slow for a bunch of regen. Like 12 seconds at silver now? Yeah, 12 seconds at silver. Yeah, I've heard the expansion stuff is good. I maxed the first expansion we unlock, right? Yeah, almost. I'll probably have this tomorrow. Probably do a Mac day tomorrow. I was getting better at the game because you can't have 10 wins. I don't know. Early in the patch, boards are usually kind of weak as people are trying to figure stuff out, but I mean, you're figuring stuff out too, so it just depends how quickly are you figuring out the patch relative to the opponents. And then as the patch goes on and everyone figures stuff out, then yeah, boards get harder and harder as the patch goes on. Matchup RNG is insane. I mean, matchup RNG is always pretty insane. I think generally boards tends towards being significantly weaker early on in the patch. And I've mostly felt that too. Like, the boards that we've done poorly with, I kind of expect to do poorly with. Experiments that don't work out. Boards that completely miss. But we're also 10 winning with a bunch of boards that I wouldn't have expected to be good enough previously. Surprised you didn't have Tortuga instead of Keg. I feel like Keg's play rate is just too low for them to care about nerfing Keg. Like, I do think Keg is one of Vanessa's strongest items, but I don't know if people are just not good at building it out or don't know that it's good. It's the type of item that people don't like to play with, so it doesn't get very popular. Should there be matchmaking? No. I think the system is the correct system for an async PvP game. Never get it when you have a chance to build around it. I mean, you're probably just not leaving yourself open to it as much as you should. It'd be a hard pivot if you miss out on heated shells. I don't know. It's a lot easier with incendiary rounds at silver. Requires so many pieces. It does, but it's a lot of pieces that are easy to pick up. Like, having crit chance on the keg is something that you kind of want to be doing anyway on Vanessa. You just, like, have an early inexorable or some early crit skills, and you can build that out. Having random burn lying around is easy with heated shells. Incendiary rounds is an easy item to keep in the stash. It's a very easy thing to find if you find the keg, too. Ammo shop is practically guaranteed to give it to you. And then it's just enchant the keg. Any damage enchant is usually enough to make you want to play it, even if you don't have crit chance. And then crit chance is the main way that you make it good. That's just the way that you kill fast on Vanessa. I don't know. Keg's existence feels kind of important to me, but I get how it's annoying to lose to. When I think of, especially with the depth charge nerf, when I think of things that Vanessa does late game that are good, it's really just Keg. Keg's existence. Yeah. Like, Keg's existence makes me not think of Pig as, like, the best late game character. And he does need to have some competition late. Just instant depth charge? Not anymore. Not after the clam nerf. Like, that is never realistically coming together. Depth charge is not activating until 4 or 5 seconds at the fastest. Made boulder work once, though. Yeah, the boulder is just kind of worse keg. It's a much harder to speed up keg. Mac can beat Pig. Yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, specifically, I think you want every character to have some game into the late game boards. Like, Dooley also can, too. Like, you can Uzi a Mamasaur and bonk bonk. But if you don't have Keg on Vanessa, there's not very many tools for scaling a Vanessa to day 13, day 14 in a way that's competitive. Even with holsters, like, what are you doing with your fast start? You can't stack freeze skills anymore. You don't really have freeze items to trigger. Dually can't beat Pig usually. I mean, you can just have a perma-free setup with Dually. Like, there are late game boards that you can build towards on Dually that make sense. Where if you don't have Keg, I don't know what those look like on Vanessa. Specifically talking about like day 15 boards. Like if I lose my first 3, what is the board that I want to be playing to still be able to get 10 wins? Yeah, Caltrops is... But, like, when we're thinking Pig boards, we're not really thinking Caltrops. At least I'm not thinking Caltrops. I'm thinking, like, Pig-free stuff. I'm thinking... Fixer-Upper. Gym. And the way Dually's beating those is free setups with Coolant. Or, like, Frostbug. Board stuff is also a hard counter. It can be, sure. But, like, at least you've got a game into some of these boards. Obviously, you're not beating everything. Like, Keg also doesn't beat everything. Like, Keg loses to Luxury Tents, for example. It feels like the worst hero to have on day 13+. I would tend to agree. Not that he doesn't have any setups, but it's probably a lot harder to get his setups together that are competitive. I haven't run into a double whammy in a while for some reason. Is the reason because it's worse Lion Cane? The reason's usually because it's just worse Lion Cane. I run into an okay amount of Lion Canes. Not a ton, but... that they made Proboscis silver. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Proboscis. They keep going back and forth on do they want it to be a charge item, do they want it to be a cooldown item, do they want it to be a passive item. The flip-flop in the hotfixes was really weird to me. I don't know if there was something really busted going on that they had to hotfix the Proboscis, but I didn't hear anyone talking about it. I know there's some boards that it's better in as a charge item, but... I'm not sure what we're worried about. Wasn't Dually supposed to be a late game character originally? Yup. I believe he was described as a late game powerhouse. Though, I mean, for what it's worth, I think Pig also was described as a late game powerhouse. But it is weird that Dually is like the hard tempo hero. And has been for 4 or 5 months. Okay, Vanessa versus late anything is doomed. Versus anything that's trying to build towards the late game. Yeah, like it's hard to be weapon Vanessa into most late game boards. I wouldn't really feel comfortable being the current aquatic setups into late game boards. I don't think single weapon pairs up particularly well into anything. But like, a 3-second Keg is very achievable and very strong on day 15. There's 2 ways of changing Proboscis. They pushed out the wrong hotfix originally. Maybe. I don't know, the previous hotfix was interesting at least. I don't think it was a bad solution. I don't think Proboscis being like a cool poppy field or a dually item was game-breaking. But maybe it was, and I just didn't see it. You would have to choose between Pig and Dually. Who would I pick for endgame 10 win potential? Well, those are 2 very different questions. I think 10 win potential, I would rather play expansionless Dually than expansionless Pig. I don't know how good the Pig expansion is. I'll probably get to play with it next week. But I'm happy just slow unlocking the expansions. But then as far as endgame, like, I'd rather be Pig on day 14, day 15 than Dooley on day 14, day 15. But I do think you have better chances of getting out of the game on day 12 as Dooley. Anyone gotten any good drill builds since the nerf? Yep. I think I have a video going up in a couple hours. I'm not sure if it's the... Is it the 8 a.m. video or the 4 p.m. video? I know it's coming up today, but... We had a Dooley run yesterday that just 10-0'd with drill. I think drill got buffed for the first 3 days. I think it's like 25% better for the first couple days. And then once you start leaning into the charge more, it gets a bit worse. When you expect to already have it higher damage on like day 4 or day 5, it's probably like 20% worse. And then in the really late game, the crazy setups where you're trying to get 1 ICD drills are generally not going to be possible anymore. You're almost never going to have a drill that activates every 0.2 seconds anymore. So the ceiling on drill is looking more like 0.4. So drill's going to be like 50% worse in the really late game setups. Feels so bad if you miss on ignition. Does he? I don't even click ignition that much. I'm usually clicking the core. Does drill let you beat Warrior? We might have to just like take a couple streams, like a stream maybe, where this sounds like the worst content, but maybe it's useful. Where we just go in unranked for a day, play a bunch of characters, day ones a bunch of times, and just see what can beat Warrior. This feels really important to do, but I don't know if anyone would want to watch just restarting day 2 over and over again. Checking to see what setups beat Warrior. Call it educational. I mean, that is what it is for. It is to learn what can we do to beat Warrior. You just do math for it? Kinda, but... Is anyone going to do math? I feel like developing intuition is better than doing math. Not actually better, but more useful, because no one's actually going to do math. There's a Reddit post where a guy listed the cumulative damage and at what second. So a regen point in Warrior to beating Warrior 2. I mean, it's gonna depend how much regen and how much poison you have. Like, he kills pretty quick. Do you have a link to the Reddit thread? Virus and Doors dually. Yeah, Doors probably wins pretty handily. I could see that. This Virus? Are you saying Virus, Doors, and nothing else beats Warrior? Yeah, 15 seconds, give or take. That sounds about right, yeah. Like, if you let the old sword attack after getting 2 Lumbor's buffs, you're dead most of the time. But it also depends how defensive you are, right? That's why, like, knowing how much damage it does at each timestamp is important. I guess that's an easier calculation to do now that he doesn't have Shoeblade. The Hatchet's just so scary. Or not Hatchet, the Hand Axe. Like, I don't think I clicked on it a single time tonight. I was scared every time. Okay. The intro to this is literally my spirit animal. Hold up. I was getting tired of spending 5 minutes before every day 2 PvE fight calculating whether or not I win versus Warrior, so I made the following table. Thanks. That every 10 seconds, Tusk Helm shields. Sure. So... what is this? Time... okay, so... how do I read this table? At 5 seconds, the sword. At 6 seconds, the hatchet. So what's the... but I only care about cumulative damage, right? Okay, total damage. Cumulative damage is here. So... at 15 seconds, he's doing 350 damage. Yeah, I just wasn't sure where the columns were. I was... and then 16 seconds, 401. So you need to be able to do 400 damage in 16 seconds. Because he has 400 life. Not obviously not related to the total damage here. But this, pretty much everything is dying to this if you don't have good defenses. Most things are not going to have good defenses. If you've got a Blast Doors, you can kill him in 20? Oh yeah, plus 60. Plus 60. God, that's so scary. Why did they make this so hard? I just want to get my first 2 XP. Day 2 fight Lamau. It wouldn't be unreasonably difficult if the first 2 XP wasn't so important. But for whatever reason, they decided to design the game so that getting the first 2 XP is as important as the next 8. On most Mac boards, clicking gold chocolate is the highest win rate boost versus Warrior. Really? How much life do you have? You're level 2, so you have 300 life. Clicking gold chocolate gives you an extra 6 seconds of life. No, can you not even get the chocolate bar event day 2? I'm pretty sure you... I feel like you can. You just usually can't spend the gold on it. Is it only day 3? Hold up. I thought it was rare because there are more day 2 events in the pool, but I thought it was possible. Let's see. Does it say day 3 plus on the wiki? Yeah, the chocolate vendor. The eating contest thing. The wiki says day 3 plus. What does Bizarre DB say? Do they have it here? It doesn't have the days here. Wait, we know we can get Finn day 1. I think it's like weighted to be more common too on day 1 or 2. Yeah, I thought you could get chocolate early, but I am not certain. I know it's a middle event, and there's a couple of other events that are weighted really highly on day 2. Like, the game wants to show you, like, Lost Chest. It wants to show you the bridge. Yeah, according to the wiki, that event is day 3+. I don't know how accurate the wiki is, though. I think it is a design flaw. They don't slightly randomize the PvE item layout or enchantments. I don't know. I feel like that's the role of crit chance and, like, random slows and freezes. I don't think randomizing the item layout is a good idea. You can have a bit of randomness, but you should be able to develop some kind of intuition around what your expected win percentage is, and I don't know if randomizing layouts is fun. Like, I think they removed the crit from the shoe blade for the same reason. Like, it was silly sometimes that Warrior just crit you and you died when you were otherwise going to get the XP. It's just such a big downside to lose a PvE fight that too much randomness is not good. Like, the randomness should be more around what rewards are you getting, rather than do you win the fight. Space day 6 Diamonds Tortuga? What? Insane. Actually unhinged. That's probably pretty unbeatable, huh? Day 4 gold Tortuga. I faced a day 4 gold shielded Tortuga the other day. It might not have been gold, but it was shielded. 11 items of the same type would get swapped with other items. I don't think that makes for a better game. Like, I feel like you should have an idea of the drop table when you go into the fight. And being able to, like, know roughly what the damage output of the fight is going to be and develop intuitions around can you take various fights, I think is more interesting when the fights are, like, known quantities. Rather than, like, sometimes the fight is going to have a silenced sniper rifle, and sometimes the fight is going to have a silenced cutlass. Just a 5% chance. I mean, what is this adding to the game? I don't know. Like, if you want to do that for, like, Mountain Pass, I think that could be cool. Like, sometimes you ambush an enemy and their board's out of order because you ambushed them. Like, that could be cool, but I don't know that you'd want to change the way the main PvE fights work to do that. Day 8, you found a shiny infinite potion and a shiny basilisk fang in an enchanted item shop, and then immediately got a free diamond pendulum, while already running satchel and moose. That sounds silly. Want to mimic and moo, like random fights you don't see? Sometimes. Warrior and Corsair seem a teeny bit overtuned this patch. They get stronger with each change. Yeah, I mean, I think Corsair was generally seen as on the weaker side before. And with them being a 5 XP fight, it was kind of weird. I don't know. He was probably more like 4 XP difficult before. Now he's very scary. The problem with Borrier isn't just that they made Borrier harder, it's they made Borrier harder and they made it the hard fight for day 2. And it's not like back in November when you could get the first 2 XP in other ways. Now a lot of the time you do need that hard fight on day 2 to be level 3 for the day 2 fight. In most games, you're only going to be offered 1 XP event. Yeah, and Mountain Pass is really high variance now. This match, you've had more luck fighting Lich than Corsair. Yeah, I haven't clicked on Corsair at all, I don't think. It is nice that he doesn't have the Spyglass anymore to brick your board, but... yeah, I haven't wanted to click on it with the Cutlass. 7k HP is just so much to slog through, too. I think Mountain Pass is better than before. Why do you say it's higher variance? Because I can't take 1 XP and 2 gold. Where before, when I found Mountain Pass and could beat the hard fight, I was guaranteed the level. Now I'm not guaranteed the level when I see Mountain Pass. Thus, higher variance. I think it's the same... I was told that it was 50% to give a fight before. I don't know if that was true, but... guess it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I was almost always clicking 1 gold, 2 XP on day 2. Felt more like 33. Yeah, it might have changed over the course of the beta. I'm not sure how old my information was. But I was told that it was 50% for a current day fight, 25% for a current day fight, 25% for a next day fight, 25% for a random item, and 25% for 1 XP. Over the last few weeks, it did feel like the fight odds were lower, but I don't know if that was just luck. Oh yeah, nope. That is on stream too. Look at the time and the damage, see if you can survive that long. Yep, basically. And then once your damage is enough to kill them, then that's when you can stop looking. Very tough fight to win in fatigue. I mean, this is the full fight. So at 10 seconds, you've taken 214 total damage. At 20 seconds, you've taken 559 total damage. At 30 seconds, you've taken 1100 total damage. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hopefully the internet decides to work tomorrow. And, yeah. Let's see who we can host. There's... Let's send it over to Tides again. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always. Oh, Bruno. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Anyway.
Start the fight story.